Hello, hello. I don't know why my internet feels kind of slow. I'm gonna do a speed test. It would be great if my internet was already bad the second I start my stream.
Your god.
Get the Osiris out. No, it's not my internet. Okay. Two Osiris and Bologna bands. It's gonna be a lot of stuff open in this one. I don't know what I'm gonna play then. I usually just expect one of them to go through. In the lower elo games at least. Which I assume this one is, considering I'm top.
Select your god.
Oh, Vamana might be okay here. Could do the baby. Go to Cerberus as well. It's also not bad, but she will be knock-up immune here to 1. Looking at counters at least. That might be annoying. Vamana is safe enough. I just don't like picking him in early. I believe Vamana's ult goes through walls now, doesn't it? Like player-made walls? So I should be fine against Odin. It's probably gonna be Odin support anyway. Hey Hansen, what's up man? You only know one Danish word and it's hygge? Yeah. It's a good word. It's a nice word, at least. Could be much worse. I'm not even sure how I would translate it directly, because it means a bunch of different stuff. Hygge is like... I don't know, it's kind of like comfort, but not really. Because you can use comfort and hygge in other scenarios that don't fit. But that's the thing. Something can be comfortable, and in that case you can use hygge because something can be, hyggeligt is what you would throw at it then. But it doesn't fit as well in like you can also just the act of hygge is more like having fun, or it's nice. Probably nice actually feels like a good translation for it. It could be nice. But hygge transforms into hyggeligt when it is used in a lot of cases. It doesn't stand alone very often, actually. They have such a boring comp to deal with as Vamana. Like, Isis is kind of the only one I can really stick to, depending on how Heimdall plays it. Not to mention he's probably just gonna ult me, so I'm not gonna have too much fun against him, I imagine. You come from North Germany. Have you probably heard of Lübeck? I don't think maybe I've heard of it, but I don't really know it. Yeah, I'm assuming against Sun Wukong. I kind of forgot the matchup, to be honest. He's probably gonna run, where's the Soul Eater? And have sustain on me. And millions of Danish, Swedish tourists there. Thought it'd be more famous. It could be. I am a very much anti-traveler. I don't travel at all, so it could be. I'm definitely the wrong person to ask about it. Is my sound loud? It is. Is this an Equinox game? I don't know. I'm not really too sure on Vamana and Equinox at the moment, because I feel like when you have to go Vamana, you kind of need Hastened for the most part. And if you don't have Hastened, or rather if you build Equinox and Hastened, you just lack a lot of stuff, I feel like, because those two items just kind of eat. They eat a lot of stats. And by that I mean in the negatives. Like, if I go both, they just don't give a whole lot outside of being attack speed based. Yeah, the attack speed and small amount of power and then movement speed, but they kind of do the same thing, right? I'll be lacking something if I run both. So it's a bit awkward. I'm still trying to figure that out on Vamana. You check. That's fair. I maybe would travel more, but I do have autism. Traveling and new places is not my jam. It isn't. I like being at home. It's not that I necessarily hate traveling per se, I just wouldn't do it alone.
I'm in awe of your skills.
Ah, stupid of me. I should have had my 2 up in time. Shouldn't have wasted it for poke.
Spin to win.
If he played there, he screwed up. Like, I should have been dead there. I played that horribly. It's bad. I'll probably just play this one safe. His early game is slightly better than mine because I played it bad, so I'm gonna have to chill. Oh, yeah. This might be a little tough. Yeah, he still got it. I was hoping the knock-up was gonna push him out before I ended up. Yeah.
Retreat, right lane.
Bush should be able to get him here. I'll be very surprised if he doesn't.
Stomping has got me tired. Out of mana. No.
And I even died. Buddy. This is not gonna be good. That's a wrong start. I can definitely feel my sloppiness. I need to warm up. Shit. That was a rough start. Oh my.
Okay, it
Bro.
is finished.
That's... Okay. Yeah. I think I'm gonna try not to rely on Thor in this one. I feel like he probably doesn't jungle much, because otherwise I feel like he should have known that that would kill him. This is looking pretty rough already.
Gank right lane. Gank right lane.
Bro, I ran out of mana. Jesus. Okay. It's definitely a warm-up game for me. Goddamn. That was a rookie mistake. It also shows I haven't played Vamana in a while. I've been so focused on the meta ones in ranked, like Balone and Osiris, and my go-to has been Cerberus for the most part, and Vamana has just been left to the side, and I can feel that, for sure. It's a very, very poor showing.
A little warning would be nice.
Damn. There is not a whole lot happening here, and everyone's tilting now. My teammates hate each other. I'll just try and farm. I'll stay safe. I'll get to the point where Vamana starts shining a bit more, which is the mid game, like level 10, 11, 12-ish, when he has a bunch of player ability damage. Then I should be able to deal with Wukong. Compared to right now, which is incredibly rough.
Enemy missing left.
Once I have Berserker's Shield, I should be good as well. Well, I'm saying good. He has 2 levels on me at the moment, so it's probably not going to be good per se. But yeah, if we can get some good stuff out of Apollo or the dual lane in general, yeah, that's probably our only hope at the moment. Yeah, you go do the white buff, buddy.
Be careful, left.
Okay.
So Wukong, man, you really shouldn't try. It's not worth it. At least my secure is much better than his. I shouldn't lose any buffs while he's there. And as long as I play it correctly. Alright.
Enemy ultimate down.
I really want to rotate for this so bad, but I'm not going to be able to do anything. I don't have the mana for this.
Umbrellas don't cover everything.
I should have TP'd mid. I'm gonna help out Apollo. This sucks. This fucking sucks. I might lose my blue for that as well. I thought I could catch Ravana. Even though Odin was a free kill, I wanted to make sure we at least got the biggest one on their team. Outside of, you know... Well, not the biggest one anymore, I guess, but... the jungler. I wanted to get their jungler.
Cover me while I'm gone.
But nah. At least they're being aggressive in mid. Like, I do like that. Because that simply just means that I have more chances to rotate over and help out. Obviously, it still means that my team's getting smacked, and that's obviously not good, but if they overstep, which they have done a few times already...
Enemies in the left jungle.
They just warded, didn't they? Yeah, they did.
So much dancing. It is finished.
Yeah, if they can just get out.
Enemy ultimate down. Middle lane.
Yeah, if I could catch Odin, I would have, but... it's unfortunate. I got 2 kills out of it. I'm happy with that. But of course, my creeps are winning over here. So I'm not getting any XP for that. I caught up to Wukong though. I'm happy. You can get her team. I hope. Ooh, a nice blue buff. I'll take it.
Attack! Enemy ultimate down!
Alright. Great. That's pretty much all I wanted. I'm gonna do something different here, which I normally wouldn't. I'm gonna get an early hammer, because I feel like I could really use the tankiness combined with... Well, I want the boxing nature, because Wukong really wants to fight. I'll give him a fight.
Enemy missing. Be careful, lad.
I'll just get the tower low. Didn't expect Isis there either. That sucks. If they can get out, this is not a bad trade, necessarily. But... just back Thor. Smart. Alright. It's not looking as bad as it was before, but it's still looking pretty rough. Like, mid's really far behind. Somehow I'm still losing my damn tower, though.
No bother. You're welcome.
Well, I guess Wukong is here. That makes sense. What is Wukong building, actually? He's pretty much full damage. Like, Gladiator's Shield isn't really... It's not much in terms of protections. Should still be able to kill him. I would prefer if Thor wasn't leeching, though. He is only 13, so it's okay for now, but... Bit of a bad ult, but... I don't know if anyone's ever rotating, so it's tough, because I would love to just kill Wukong. At least Odin's over there. Ravana could absolutely be coming. Yep, there he is. Yeah, do whatever you guys want in mid. But at least I got the Wukong. I'll get an early TP here. Like, sugars would be nice, but like, it's only for ISIS. Or a set. Yeah. Now I'm gonna be greedy. Give me more attack speed.
On my way. Help middle lane, middle lane, middle lane.
So much dancing.
That's unfortunate. I should have been able to. They really slowed on the kill there. That was almost surprising. Well, it wasn't surprising. It was just interesting. It baited me. This is incredibly forced. I really don't think we should fight this.
Attack that tower. Group up. Got some on your own side.
Why are we here?
I'm in awe of
It
your
is finished.
skill.
Hey, Gamer Leslie, what's up? I can't tell if Tall Shredder's a bot. I assume Tall Shredder's a bot. But I forgot how to time someone out, so that's gonna have to wait.
On my way.
Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Light up the dance.
Are you kidding me, bro? Damn, that healed her so much. I don't think we're winning this. I do feel like if we had more, if I just had like one other person here, Apollo is good. This good, I would say. But I need someone else with me. If only Apollo waited just a tad, it would have been good. But
Okay.
I still don't think it's unwinnable. I'm good though, Leslie. I'm good. For the most part. This game is a bit rough. My team hates each other, and I kind of had a really, really bad laning phase on my part. And I'm not very happy with that. But yeah. Otherwise, it's good, I would say.
Retreat!
No, thanks.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We absolutely can still fight them. We absolutely can. I just have to make sure that I don't get high molted. That's pretty much it.
Enemy missing. Enjoy yourself.
If Apollo was here and stopped doing solo shit, we actually could have defended this. We absolutely could have. But it's whatever. I don't think... We were just too far behind. Like, every lane pretty much lost. I came back after I then ganked mid, so solo was even again, but it doesn't change the fact that I still screwed up early. So that's just unfortunate. But that was a warm-up game. I felt much better towards the mid to end of this game than I did in the early game. I played horrible. I'll pick it up from here. Hey Lola man, what's up man? Damn, 4 minutes. Rip. Yeah, this guy's been annoying to listen to. I'm good, I'm good. A bit of a rough first game today, but yeah, it is what it is. Whether round bag is an interesting question. I've always kind of been here, just been on and off here and there. Streaming, in terms of streaming, I definitely did stop, and I wasn't really planning on coming back either, but Smite 2 did kind of make me want to play again a bit, so here I am. So I stream once in a while now. I don't have a strict schedule. I don't want to limit myself to that, because I feel like every time I do that, I just burn out. Because I suddenly feel like I have to do it rather than wanting to do it. So I'll just keep it pretty open at the moment. But I'll try and stream around the same time, even though today is different. And it won't be too long today either. I do have to walk my dog, and not horribly long. So it will be a pretty short stream. But I wanted to stream either way. And actually, I might just pause the stream until or while I'm walking, and then I'll just be back after, because I feel like I want to play today. I'm in a Smite mood today. So yeah, in about an hour or so, I have to walk my dog, and then I'll be AFK for probably 15-20 minutes while I walk him, and then I'll be back. Is my current plan. I need to get some ranked done. I have not done a whole lot of ranked. So I'm still in gold, because I have to work my way back up, because I haven't done ranked in so long. Wins and loss is fine. It's essentially, you know, it's double the wins, but I gotta work my way up to get some good games in. I just need to figure out who I want to play. At the moment, I'm kind of just tryharding. If we're taking rank specifically, like you can see what I'm winning with. If I get Bologna, it's a win so far. And it would probably be the same result as Osiris. If those two are banned, which they often are, I need to figure something else out. Cerberus is generally my go-to. Vamana is okay as well, I just played horrible in this one. So I need to figure that out. My main issue with Vamana... I'll do some god building here. Right. So this start, I don't know if I like the Equinox start on Vamana. And my main reasoning for that is, when you run Vamana, you generally want to run Hasten Katana as well. And these two items are so weird, together. Because they do this, they give the same stats. But you don't need this item twice on Vamana. It feels weird. It feels like you're lacking something. You're gonna be way too squishy when you run this item. Either that, or you just don't get it on early enough. Because generally this would probably be my build, right? Whoops. This would be my build. And then in here would just be whatever I needed. Sometimes Xe, maybe I would go for a Chins instead. Or even a Frostbound, for that matter. But I need to figure it out. Guess you hop in the game for one as well. Alright, man, have a good one. Redwine is definitely not something I want to do on Vamana. That doesn't make sense. Mantle could be good in terms of defensive items. It really depends. Like, I don't feel like Vamana has as much of a straight forward build as someone like Bologna or Osiris. You just know what's good on them. Vamana has a few different paths, which is a good thing. I do think that's a good thing. It also depends on what I'm against, I suppose. In the last game, Frostbound made sense. Because I couldn't stick to anyone anyway, so I might as well get the defensive aspect of Frostbound with the health. And I mean, they did have Isis, so sticking to Isis is pretty easy with Frostbound as well, even though she does have some immunity to slows. It is good as well, yeah. I do agree. I just prefer Hasten in general of mana. It makes it much better on him. Because a lot of gods these days have slow immune. so many gods with slow immune or long dashes or whatever you want to call it, so I tend to prefer Hastened. And it makes him faster too. Like the extra movement speed there is on the item, I prefer that. Then you're just generally faster.
Pick your god.
I might do Vamana again, just to, I guess, prove to myself that I can still play the god. Because I'm so disappointed in my performance last game. And it did go better towards the end. My only excuse is really that I'd forgotten the matchup versus Wukong. It's been so long since I dealt with a Wukong. And I kind of forgot who generally who's favored in that matchup. I think it's a pretty even matchup in general, but I just played it bad. Surely one of two bad Mana games, right? Well, in my defense, the game wasn't that bad after the laning phase. It was just that I didn't have a team in the end. We didn't have any team to really... There was no grouping. I think that's the main thing, because we did have a pretty... No one seemed bad. Maybe except for Thor. Thor had some rough plays, but I felt like we had a pretty good team, and we had a good comp into theirs. If we just grouped and team fought, we probably could have won some. But... Hebo.
Your god.
Vamana is not bad, but he's equally bad as he is good against Hebo. Because I'm also just making myself a bigger target. He's not going to miss his ultimate ever on me. Morgan as well. I think I have to give him a shot again. This kind of smells like a hastened game, though, and not a Frostbound. Because they have a Hebo now. Frostbound is so easily negated if Hebo specifically uses it for that. Which means I might have to not run Equinox. I really don't know. I'm thinking. I really don't know if it matters that much if I run Equinox on Vamana. The slight bit of sustain you get from it is nice. But it's really not that big of a deal. That's just the impression I get for it. The impression. On the AoE auto attack based, like Bologna and Osiris, it's amazing. You heal so much for no reason. But I don't know on Vamana. I'm still debating that. Is that a Fenrir solo? That's gonna be tough in the early stages, but that's gonna be pretty easy later on. Even though I might not ever be able to kill him. Actually, no, it could be Hebo solo. Or Morgan solo. Now that I'm looking at it, could be Fenrir jungle. Now I don't know what I'm against at all. If it's Hebo solo, it should be pretty easy matchup. Because Hebo can't... Hebo struggles the most in solo, and I know this because I love playing Hebo in solo, but he struggles the most against something that has a lot of poke. Or easy poke. Like Vamana does. And another Heimdall. Just have to see how that goes.
It's time to fight.
They have a lot of beast forcing, which is really annoying. I might have to run beats in my second slot, which sucks. If I'm against, like, no matter what I'm against of those gods, I actually don't like Equinox. I think I'm not gonna do that for once. Maybe I'll just start Frostbound. Maybe that's something I should try. No, that doesn't make any sense either. That's even stupider. I could start Hasten though. Actually, I could. Especially if I'm against Hebo. It would be nice to have.
Let us fight and
Sure, why not? I'll swap things up if I'm against Fenrir. I'm probably overthinking things. As I tend to do. I do need to get my Vamana back in play. I want to get the diamond border on Vamana. Or higher. Is there higher than diamond border? Or is diamond border still the best? I would assume it's the best, considering diamond is the top thing. For skins as well. Oh, master border? Okay. Damn. I think I've seen that. I just look as cool as the diamond one. Maybe I still prefer the diamond one. Gold one is kind of ugly. Green one looks okay, but I also just like green. It is Hebo. I guess he pulled it into the tower, otherwise he wouldn't be that fast. I'll let him push this one. I want to make sure that I can be there for the thing. Oh, maybe I can't. I'm gonna have to wait for level 3 for better clear. Damn, he got there so fast. I didn't expect that. He got wave clear advantage simply because of that. So he took the gold loss you get from the tower. It's funny how I said this wasn't going to be a bad matchup. Now I'm getting clapped, but this matchup will inevitably be good once I have poke online. Right now it's a bit tough because of the early. The very first wave makes this tough. But I can focus on poking him a bit. I can give up the wave as long as I get him low. I'll get the advantage back. He's backing though. But why? Guess he wants to finish something? He's letting me catch up by doing that at least. Very nice. Jungle first blood. Love to see it. If he's done invading my blue, then I'll be good. Damn. What happened mid? I can stay for another wave. Might be a little risky. He has blink, yeah. I'm staying back. Alright, should be good. Zoning, huh? Alright, he's in combat. Then I'll do that and dip. Because now I have enough. Since I got extra gold, I will just go hastened. If I catch up to Hebo, he has to ult. As a response. And if not, then I think he should be dead. I'm not sure if his Carver can actually outrun my ult. I guess it depends on my attack speed. Alright, that was easier than I expected. Bit of a triggered, or like a trigger response ult, but I'll take the poke. Oops. Getting a little scared of someone actually invading me here. I'm just gonna go away.
All that stomping has got me tired. Let's see if this fits you.
He's playing it well. It definitely is. I don't think this matchup is in Hebo's favor in any way, but I got tripped up by the early start he did. And took too much poke. I also normally wouldn't start hastened. I do want to point that out. I just wasn't sure what I was against.
Left lane. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Enemy missing.
Damn. I can't believe I was ended up tanking the tower. I thought he was gonna tank it for sure.
Umbrellas don't cover everything.
Careful.
He's still on it. Just get out.
Group up.
Cover me while I'm gone.
Turn to base. Need healing. Be careful left. Enemy missing.
Got this.
He could invade my blue. If he wants to be risky. Yeah.
Help right lane.
It's also an Ares here. Well, that's unfortunate they didn't get Fenrir. Guess it's time to get some words. If the support's gonna be here. Dying almost right after getting blue is the worst. That's so annoying.
Someone your own
An
size.
enemy has been slain. Tactical fury. Group up. Group up.
Yeah, I wanted to make this blue, I didn't realize it spawned already. It's also gonna be very hard to steal it from him. People's secure is probably better than mine. I have to time mine pretty well at least.
An ally has been slain.
A little warning would be nice.
Enemy missing right. Let's see if this fits me.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go for the beats. I'm just gonna be safe. Fenrir, Ares, Heimdall. Yeah. It's gonna suck not having thorns, but it's gonna suck worse not having beats. I would like to play the game.
Wimpy thing.
Your team has destroyed a right enemy tower. Be careful. Falling down. On my way. That's too bad.
Umbrellas don't cover everything.
Enemy spotted.
Could be a fight breaking out.
On my way.
Yeah, she won't be there. Well, she will, but...
Middle tower is under attack.
We lost tower for it, but that's fine. I'll take that trade. I'm assuming he did all jungle as well.
Enemy missing right.
I also very much appreciate if you guys will remind me if my posture gets bad. Because I'm realizing that a lot lately. Posture checks are very much appreciated. If I get focused, I tend to lean forward. Which is, you know, kind of a very normal human reaction.
Passed away like that.
On my way.
Damn. That's her beats. Kind of some strange fights we're running around doing here. Yeah, time for the Ares here is not going to be good. Kind of some awkward fights we're running around doing here, but
Let us fight under my shade.
we aren't necessarily losing them. Like, we're at least getting something back, but we're not getting the kills. I know we're ahead, but the last two fights we haven't exactly won. That's not true, we got gold. Yeah, I'm talking shit, I guess. Just feels like we're losing the fights, but I guess we're actually not. Hebo's not in his lane anymore. I'm not really sure why he's there in the first place. Though there isn't really anything going on. I don't want to ult. Acho should get out.
A little warning would be nice.
We're too low for this. Damn. Yeah, Archer's dead. Like, I don't know why Archer is still here. Archer should not be around for this long, for no reason.
Sorry.
God damn it, bro. Slow immunity. Damn. I'm sad that I ulted the Heim and I didn't. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. I need to get used to the matchup of Heim as well. Because on Vamana I should not be ulting him. I gotta try and stop him. Unless he's fighting me back, I might have to ult, but He's kind of an awkward god to deal with on Vermont, I feel like. I have to make the choice of fighting him without my ult and just let him get away, or I have to make the choice and just commit and go all in on him. Or rather, try and like CC him away from his thing, but I'll probably lose the trade if I do that.
Enemies in right lane. Enemies in middle lane. Take right lane.
Time to ride, old friend.
Group up. Attack fire giant.
I'm not trying to kill steal these, but it is tough. I should have just beatsed. I wasn't sure if they actually wanted to fight that, because I don't think we could. Didn't really have anything. I also need to figure out what I'm buying for my last item, because I do not know. I'm getting this, obviously, but I'm not gonna get Frostbound last item. I think I have to get some physical protection of some kind. Contagion, maybe? I'm not sure, because Heimdall will be my biggest issue. Hebo could be as well, but hopefully I'm not the only one who will actually be killing the Hebo, so... But I do feel like I'm probably the one who needs to deal with Heimdall the most.
Cover me while I'm gone.
Take middle lane. Cancel that.
Fight me, Ares! We do need to be careful for Hebo.
Be careful. Enemies incoming.
Does Hebo not have beats at all? He does. I guess there's a down. I was a little bit too greedy there. I also ended up having to tank it. That was not good. I can't tank it. I'm not really that tanky. Real question is, though, Spectral or... well, he doesn't have crit, does he? No. So absolutely Contagion. They don't really have a whole lot of healing, though. So I'm not actually sure why I even went for it in the first place. Realistically, I maybe should have had something else. Maybe this is one of those cases where I should have had... Mantle. It's too late now, though. I can always drop it later, but for now, I'll keep it. And I gotta save up for rank 3 beats.
Attack left tower. Okay. Has destroyed the pyramids.
I'll defend right lane. Place a ward for teleport.
Your right tower is under attack.
Enemies in right lane.
Attack the left.
Any more where that came from?
Well, that was kind of an awkward trade. That they shouldn't really have gotten. But I also don't think I could have done anything about it. If we get a Heimdall, that's massive. Yeah. Figures. What a surprise. Heimdall got away.
Ultimate is down.
Well, this absolutely sucks.
Buon appetito. Two meatballs is better than one.
It's not even being, like, mean. It's just an observation. Damn, if he had a
I'll take it.
ward, that'd be nice. But I also just realized this is the same RTO I had last game.
A little warning would be nice.
I'm not sure what we can do to win this, to be honest. Because I can't really kill any... like, they have too many carries for me to actually even go in. I can kill one of them alone, but if there's two of them, I can't. So I need someone to be there with me, but Lance always goes too far in. So I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. And it's also one of the reasons why Vamana is tough, I feel like, to pull off in ranked sometimes, when they have a team that is well coordinated. Because I need someone with me. Oh no. Yeah. I mean, right there is why I play Hebo in ranked. Or in solo in general. He does that very well. If we just get out, this is a win for us. Yeah. I'll TP for that. I don't care. Gotta keep those fingers up. I should have ulted instead of beating. I thought we were gonna fight, so I did beats, but normally I should have just ulted to immune. Much shorter cooldown.
Cover me while I'm gone.
No, thanks.
He wasn't right. I could make the calls here, but I don't really trust going with my team on this one. Or rather, don't trust my own judgment on this one, because I don't think my team will listen, but I think it's completely fine just letting them do the calls. I'll just follow blindly and hope for the best. Damn, the Heimdall vision is gonna make this pretty tough to get in. Oh man. Alright, thank God. Alright, I might have just won us the game. No, don't get me, please. Okay. There we go. This was honestly much harder than it should have been. Goddamn. It's 2024, 12 years after Smite release, and it's still a game when I'm playing with Mono. Yeah, he is my go-to god, even though he's sometimes pretty rough to pull off. I'm not a big fan of the big, make me a bigger target type of ultimates like Cthulhu and Vamana, even though I absolutely love both gods. They're really, really tough to pull off in teamfights sometimes. When you're full late game and everything hurts like hell, it's tough, man. It really is. But if you can find the right window to go in, that's where the pentakills can happen. Because, yeah. Alright. I can... No, actually, I do have to walk my dog. So I will do that first, and then I will be back. So I will just put on, like, my... I can make a pause screen real quick here. Let me see how I can do this. Can I just make a... Just give me some text. Walking the dog. All right. I guess I can just leave it on this screen. That works. All right. Give me a second, guys. Be right back. Alright. Away with that. Put that back on. Turn on some light, because it's dark in here. It got so dark while I was away. Hey, Akao, what's up, man? And hey, Basic. The worst part about having a hairy dog when it's hot is that I keep getting stabbed in my feet with his long ass hair. It hurts. It's like getting splinters just from dog hair. It happens all the time. Because when it gets warm, you get like sweaty feet, and it just, I guess, gets easier to penetrate the skin. So, ugh. It's really annoying, is what it is. Let's get some more games in. Yeah, too good. Yeah, too good. I think I've dabbled enough with Vamana for now. I want to play something else. There's definitely some gods I really want to play, but they're just not that good. Like, I feel like playing Guan Yu, but that's not gonna go very well. At least if I play Guan Yu, I want someone else to rely on. Because Guan Yu is not gonna carry shit. Assuming you're against people of somewhat equal skill. But at least I got solo, so I'm glad. Maybe Cthulhu. Could do some Cthulhu. It's also Cerberus. Maybe even Apollo. It's so interesting to see the variety in bands when I play ranked. The most common ones are definitely Osiris and Bologna, I feel like. But sometimes you see Kuzenbo, like that. Thoth as well in mid is pretty common, I would say. Then I've seen a lot of Thanatos and Thor bands as well. So, it's certainly interesting. But Bologna is on the table. So, I'm gonna have to pick that if they don't. I'm not even sure what I would pick into it.
Select your
To be honest, I could do Hercules. I wouldn't be too against that. But I'm a little unpracticed on the Hercules, I feel like, outside of a few casuals. Might just do one of the Guardians. Tier is an option as well, but I'm not really feeling the tier. I'm the Cerberus. Is Hell good? I haven't seen Hell in a long time. I can't imagine Hell is that good, at least. Especially not into what we're against. Unless Hell gets fed, I could easily see Hell having a pretty rough time. I'm so tired of dealing with Heimdall in solo. Go away, man. It's the least fun ADC to initiate on. Because either he knocks you away with the ultimate, or his knockback, and then he TPs away. It's like a worse version of Apollo. Apollo used to be the one I hated the most. You just get messed and he runs away and you can't do anything about it. Heimdall's worse. He also blows your beats while you're at it, if you even go beats. If you don't go beats, then yeah. In this case, I might have to go beats again. It depends on how it really goes. On Cerberus, I would definitely prefer not to go beats. If I can avoid it. Realistically, I would like Blink. But Thorns is also pretty good.
Are we going for a walk? Will there be more dogs? It's everything I'm so excited!
I'm expecting a pretty tame early laning phase against the Bologna. I'm just hoping I won't be visited by Bastet as well. I just realized, oh never mind, we're Thor. For some reason I thought Ymir was going to be jungle. I'm glad it's not.
Well met. Hello, friend. Have fun time. No one can stand before me.
I think I'm just going to stay safe with mine here. I'm not sure how much faster clear Bologna has compared to Cerberus, but I don't want to take that chance. Losing blue would be very bad. Surprising, to be honest. He severely underestimated the cooldowns, at least, on Cerberus. Damn. I'll take that trade. He just TP'd. That's great for me. I don't need to be a little careful here, though. Especially if the jungler is missing. Well, not really a worth trade for me, but... She's still oh, damn. She was 4. This is really not something I want to fight. At all. Well, I guess I shouldn't expect much from Thor either. Bro, can you stop, bro? What the fuck is happening? Okay. Unexpected, I will admit. Everyone's diving. My blue buff. I think I'll get it, but goddamn. What's happening? What's happening, man? At least Bellona took a lot of poke, even though she did end up getting the kill on me. She either had to back, which is good, because she would lose the XP like me, or she stayed and I have a chance to kill her. But it looks like she backed, because her wave is destroying mine. Goddamn. She's got a massive wave. I see I leveled the wrong thing as well. That's rough. Bested loves diving. She's already diving and right. That's funny. That's bad. It's her TP again. She did go Equinox, so she will have sustain on her side now. Yeah. I'm probably overthinking it. Like I'm always thinking, what would I do? And if I was in that situation, obviously I'm gonna ult the Cerberus ultimate, but when they don't do that, it becomes hard for me to predict what they're gonna do. Because he just doesn't respond too much. I expected the ultimate, but No, I'm not really complaining though. I'm just getting some early kills.
Ally has been slain.
I'm not sure if it's if he's just not that good or if he's just not used to this matchup. I would imagine that a lot of people playing solo in this meta might not be used to dealing with Cerberus, so maybe that's that, but could also not be. Give me the assist. Hell yeah. Yeah, I did not get assist for that, but good old 29 gold. I'll take it. Damn, that's such a tight spot to hit both. If I had any cooldowns, he would have been dead there. I didn't expect him to ult on me again. I just expect him to ult away. But I need to, I guess, expect him to respond in a weird way. Probably shouldn't have ulted him either. I just wanted to blow his ultimate. Well, just my blue. I can feel that he's making me greedy. Because I can so easily kill him. But now that he does have Equinox, I do have to be careful. He's gonna heal pretty quick. I'll give him that. But just for cooldown, normally I would always go Contagion. Pause. Why are we pausing? Okay, he misclicked. Ah, I forgot my second active. Rookie mistake. That was badly aimed. I hate seeing the pause screen to the side. Didn't want to waste my ult on that. I really did want to kill though. The kill would have been nice. but I don't need it.
Compliments to the chef.
This definitely feels like a lower elo game. It does. It's very different compared to my last game, which felt almost like a high elo game to a certain extent. At least I felt like people responded in the way you would expect them to respond. Here they are not. At all. To the point where it confuses me. I'll just do Blink. I don't think I'm gonna need Thorns in this one.
Your left tower. Wow, he must have choking on the meatball. Get him, Chewie!
Why are you here, Ymir? You don't need to be here. Bro, they don't have a single ward on the map. There's no reason for us to take that thing. Unless there is another purpose, but damn. They don't have a single ward. That's funny. It's not like we have either outside of mine. That's bad. Well, whatever. Every lane won pretty hard, I guess. No, no worries, Jordan. You do what you gotta do. I'm also going later than I normally would. I decided to keep going after the dog walk, which where normally I would stop before, but I feel like I want to grind some rank today. I think I'm undefeated with Cerberus so far in ranked. Funny enough. As pretty much the only god. Well, Bellona as well. But, funny enough, Cerberus is up there. But he's also really fun. I like Cerberus a lot in solo. Maybe I need to find a Q game again. It's kind of awkward just sitting here. It wouldn't be that bad. Like, normally with bigger streamers, I suppose, you can always just have a conversation with chat. But I can only speak to myself for so long. You a fan of Pokemon? Well, yes and no. I haven't played a Pokemon game in a long time. But it's not like I'm against playing Pokemon. I just never really got around and back to it. I'm not really sure what it should be either. Because it kind of has to be something that is somewhat engaging for the viewer as well. Like Super Meat Boy is something that is maybe not the funnest thing for people, for some people at least, to look at, but there's always action going on, if that makes sense. So yeah. Oh, it's like a roguelike Pokemon game? That's interesting. We can talk about that upstream as well if you want. Then I can check it out and see if it's something that interests me. Ugh. Hunters. I'm not sure what I should be playing in the duo. Neve, I'll pass. Thank you, but I'll pass. I'm sure as hell banning Osiris still. I'm kind of feeling Apollo. I could also do on her, but I don't know. Apollo just feels nice, specifically in ranked, because you have everything you need. You have good self-peel, you have good rotation power, and you just do decent damage. Apollo may not have like a strong like steroid like a lot of the hunters do, but he's just a good all-rounder, I feel like. And into that, I don't know. I mean, Honor is also really good, just as a general thing. I'll do Apollo. His passive is better than most Hunter steroids. I mean, in terms of how often it activates, sure. But in terms of just what it gives you, it's a lot weaker. If it's like if my passive pops at the same time as a Rama pops his too, he's clearly gonna win that trade. But I get what you mean. Like it's a very good passive for a hunter, but he doesn't have like a heavy steroid. But he is just naturally good. Medusa's a bit more annoying though. But I'd rather do with Medusa than on her, so I'll take it. Is Fenrir good? Like this is like the third Fenrir I'm seeing today. And I'm very glad I didn't pick on her. Especially after they picked Wheelix. I also don't see a whole lot of Amaterasu, but like she's got to be pretty good in the current meta, right? I would imagine she benefits quite a bit from Equinox. With her horribly annoyingly fast auto attacks combined with her passive. Yeah, it's the same hell as I had in my game before. Armor 1 is one of the best abilities in the game. I agree. I agree. In like the grand scheme of things, I do agree that Armor 1 is very good. But also, a lot of gods don't have aura-based things, and one of the things, well, the two things that her does is damage and movement speed, which are both very, very powerful in Smite. Well, damage obviously is probably powerful in anything, but having an aura movement speed thing is insane, especially for how good it is. You can chase anything down with your whole team. Like, it's a mini sprint. It's really, really good. I think my main issue with Amma is probably just her 2. Like, her charging up her 2 is sometimes kind of awkward. She doesn't have an easy way of damaging someone outside of having to dash in. And I think that can be awkward at times. Not bad, but it does feel awkward sometimes. Alright. Here's to hoping that the Ares isn't incredibly skilled with his chains. Because otherwise me and Cerberus are gonna have a rough time. I've dealt with so many Ares today. I'm getting tired of him. He has been the support I'm against for at least 4 games today in my ranked. Yeah, I'm a 1 on Ares too. Yeah. Auras are something that actually isn't really that present in Smite, funny enough. Considering how old Ares is of a god, they didn't really implement a whole lot of auras. I mean, unless you want to count Kepri passive as an aura. I mean, it's an aura charged up shield, but it's pretty weak overall. Like, it basically does nothing late game. It is close to being useless late game. Early game, before the game starts, you have like a small shield. Sure, that's nice. But I'm not really sure. Unless they changed it. I'm obviously just basing off my knowledge from like years ago. They could have changed Kepri's passive by now, but Kepri's a strange one. It's a pretty good poke start. Damn. Oh, this fucking all these creeps. Oh. I am dashing away before Medusa's 2 hits me. Goddamn. I didn't even realize there was creeps there. Rough. Attack it, bro. Please. His blink might be back up pretty soon. I almost got him with that one last auto. I'm sad. I'm clenching my butt cheeks in this. Dude, I'm so scared of a wheel X being here. And I don't even have the mana to dash at the moment. Can we even do the buffs? This is gonna be scary. There's no way. They must have backed and then done their buffs after. That was such an awkward laning. We were so close to killing each other. Well, the creeps were close to killing me. Sub HS being the main to auras for 7 years was bad for the game. There should have been more variety. You're right, there should have been. I think they tried with some things, like, you know, things popped up here and there, but they never really worked out, I guess.
Gank left lane, on my way.
Not bad. It's a nice little kill.
That'll up this performance.
I had this conversation before, but Kipper not having a passive pass laning phase. Yeah, it does feel like that way. I'm also not sure what they could really do. Like, Kipper is a very awkward god, because he can be so powerful. It's insane how powerful he can be with an ultimate like that. But yeah, his passive definitely lacks something. But I mean, we'll see what Smite 2 does with it. If there's a time to change it, that's the time. Speaking of exactly that, I don't know, have they stopped balancing gods in Smite 1? Are they just fully focusing on Smite 2 now? Have they stated anything about that? I might be giving up too much by just doing my buffs here.
Be careful, right, on my way. On my way. Gank right lane.
Well, I guess it fits, because he has to do his buffs. Then I'll get the shield for free.
Ally has been slain. Mamma mia, not again.
Damn. I wanted to TP on... Oh, never mind, I guess I can't. This thing is in my way.
This seems a bit menial.
Man, The Wheelix ruining it fun.
On my way. Gank right lane. Your middle ultimate is ready. Okay. Your left tower is under attack.
There's too much focus on the right side. Like Fenris should be on the should absolutely be on the left side and not the right. Probably gonna have to give up the shield here. I want to do my buffs on time. God damn. That was horribly aimed by me. Not a bad trade. I got scared for a second there that he wanted to dive, because that was a bad idea. Fenris still on the right side of the map. If Fenris is here, we can probably just kill all of them. Like, it really shouldn't be that bad. Aw, man. That was badly secured by me, but also just... yeah. Kinda just back to... could we get a Fenrir, please? Hell's here too, huh? As long as our buffs are up, we should be okay. But she might have done green? No. It's not. God damn it. There we go. Hallifer, hello man. I probably butchered your name, but good to see you. Yeah, I'm definitely... I think after trying the alpha, the biggest thing that I learned personally from Smite 2 is that I'm looking forward to the changes they make to the existing gods. Because nothing beats what they did to Ymir. Oh, come on. What they did to Ymir is awesome for me. So I'm just kind of excited to see what they do with the rest. What is she building? Okay, she's actually going for the attack speed build. Interesting. A non-ability based Medusa. It's not bad, but it's not really what fits her best. Medusa's fat ass dash caught me. I tried for it, but you never know if it works.
Enemies at the gold fury. Be careful left. No problem. Your team is ready. Destroyed us. I say, jolly good show, sir. The enemy team. Keep an eye out, eh? The gold fury.
I didn't actually think they were on gold. I should have ulted. But whatever.
Yeah, I like that.
Basic. What was the oboe build you were talking about? I think it was just... It was Titans and oboe, right? For the pen and the attack speed. So in this case, I would go for what? Oboe first? Or, what do you think? I guess oboe, just to enhance in on the chins passive. Oboe Titan, yeah, okay. Oboe shreds, okay. Makes sense. It's tempting to ult over, but I think I'll stop. Where is Medusa? How long's she been missing? I think I need to start rotating more. Help up my team. Because I think I'm kind of the only one who is fed. Well, I'm not just fed, I guess. I'm the biggest in the entire game, but... Hello? Is there no Wheelix down here? Where is she? We can definitely kill him if it comes down to it. I'm just getting out. I think Amaterasu banked. So we couldn't fight, but whatever. They got both my stuff, so I gotta chill now.
Retreat! Retreat! Be careful left. Careful left. Enemies at the Gold Fury.
This seems a bit menial.
On my way.
Help left lane.
He's done. I don't think I can do anything for him.
I apologize.
No, Giannis could. I mean, I don't think she's getting away, but I would like if Armor got it so I didn't have to ult, but I could have finished my starter, but I'm not sure. I'm always debating. Like, should you always finish a starter over any other item? Because I'm always debating in my head, especially if it's a good item like an oboe. I did a lot of damage to them. I definitely need to upgrade Executioner quick for that hell.
Be careful middle. I'll attack right lane.
I really don't want to fight right now.
Retreat middle lane.
They're good. I'll gladly fight once I'm full HP again. Or I have my ult up. Yeah, I guess Carl is a really big one as well. That makes sense.
Keep an eye out, eh?
That was stupid of me. That was stupid of me. For some reason, I have a... Maybe I'm getting old, but I forgot my beats were down. I was ready for the chains. Except I wasn't, because my beats were down. I should have just ulted in instead. I was gonna poke from behind. Just a bit, and then back out. One thing I did not expect was the instant Medusa dash. Medusa dash. I did not expect that. That was well played. Was that my first death? Yeah, that sucks. They're still in gold. Someone should probably have been there to stop them. Oh. Ooh. That was a good ult. And we're very close. Alright. Carl online. Very good ult. This is risky. Alright, you guys have fun. I'll go do my buying. Yeah, ADC can do so much damage. It's insane. We really need some wards.
This seems a bit menial.
Don't deward my ward already, please. I'll see if I can focus Titan or focus on finishing Titans before the next fight. Getting upgrade beats would also be very nice. For when I inevitably have to square off against Cocolan. Because there's no way I'm not beating his ultimate. I have to, otherwise he's just gonna kill me probably. Ooh. Give me those big 5 gold piece. How much do I need to finish Titans? Oh yeah, I still need to upgrade my Executioner. Damn. I guess I'll focus on Titans. Yeah. I'll get Titans first, damn it. I should have gotten that before. Would be very nice against Hell. But again, I mean, it's not like she heals that much. I'll focus on being able to kill the tanks over stopping healing. And I'm sure we have other methods of stopping healing or lowering it.
I'm building stacks. I'll be right back.
Very nice. Yeah, you jump in. So like how some of the pebbles can go through the wall and you can't get them? Yeah. It's it's classic. Yeah, the small rocks are still an interesting addition. I don't really know if I like them. Because they're very powerful, considering how easy it is to get. Like, you just kind of get... It's something you get for being even stronger in lane, if that makes sense. You're already dominating the lane. And then you get this rock that makes you kill things faster. Which seems a bit... odd to me. It could be cool as like a mid-contestation thing, and only a mid thing. But... obviously this comes from a somewhat casual perspective. Oh, I've seen how fast Yorm clears them. It's, he's pretty good at that. Cocolan did a lot of damage. The good old solo damage. I think I need to practice Yorm more. I have not done Yorm much in solo. Like when I play Guardians, I always play Cthulhu or Cerberus. Yorm hasn't been someone I enjoy just as much. Is that actually true, Basic? I don't like being first pick. And I've been first pick in almost all my games. Or like top 2. I mean, I'm happy that I'm getting solo, but if I first pick mine, there's always chance for a counter pick. Yeah, 100 can proc Bluestone with an A. Yeah. I mean, it definitely adds some variety and some interesting stuff. What are we looking at? I still don't want to play Osiris. Just get him out. I don't want to look at him. Yeah. Clay suck. What's up, man? Yeah, Jordan, I'm not sure. I mean, I kind of felt that way with Equinox. Like, for the first few days, when Equinox was added, every soul you met ran Equinox. And I didn't. Because I was like, this doesn't seem very fun. It's way too strong. Obviously, I'm kind of stuck with it now in ranked. You know, like now. And I quickly learned that as long as my opponent had just 3 brain cells, goddamn. As long as my opponent just had at least 3 brain cells, you could kill anything and win any lane as long as you had Equinox. Don't think I get Equinox anymore. Frostbound too strong. That's fair. I guess in like higher level play, it might not be that good. That makes sense. It's very powerful in laning phase for the sustain that it gives someone like Bellona or Cyrus. But I can imagine that as someone who might know how to deal with it, I can imagine it being pretty good. Do you start with Frostbound though? Instead? Or do you still just, like, what do you start with instead if you don't go for Equinox? Whenever you get you streamed, find you randomly. You can follow me on Twitter if that helps. I usually tweet out when I stream, because I'm not exactly reliable in my streaming schedule. If not that, then yeah. I usually also don't stream at this time. I tend to do it a bit earlier. Just go Stranger Frostbound, damn. Interesting. So, I mean, obviously, I'd assume you still start with Warrior's Axe, right? You would just go straight to Frostbound? What then? Would you then go for the usual, like, if you're against magic or physical, you do that. If you're against magical, you do Kusari? Like something like that still? Is it just still the same build? And then maybe you go into, like, I don't know, X or Chins or maybe Executioner? Standard stuff? Okay. Interesting. Weird. What do you do on the ability based? Like, let's take Hercules, for example. Because normally what I would do, just to have some kind of fighting chance as some early cooldown, I usually just go Jotuns. I get that this is a preference build, but what would you generally do? I assume on Hercules you probably could run Frostbound as well. I guess, so he's kind of a bad example. Hercules could actually work pretty well with a Frostbound. Guan and Wu can come to Smite 2 soon then. With recent cross-gen skins. I mean, you say that, but like even Arthur has a cross-gen skin, you know? And like Ganesh and other things. So maybe. I mean, there definitely could be. Because Arthur got his this one cross-gen skin. And this one. He actually has 2. And he still isn't there. Like in terms of the Divine Legacy thing, let's see. Hercules is not there as far as we know at the moment. Izanami is not there as far as we know. There's also Nuwa. Chuck's there, Ymir's there. Danza is not there yet. What is she called again? Pele? So, yeah, there's a few that don't have access just yet. Frostbound just kind of screws Equinox passive. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Give me Pele in Smite 2? No. Don't. Not yet. We need other gods with mobility first, and then you can get her. We need something that can run away from her. Because right now there's nothing. Maybe Neil Kukulkan. The Kukulkan dash can get away. Yeah, Frostbound also have HP 5 and health. That makes sense. I can definitely see why it's good. Oh no. Anyone, please. Anyone want jungle? Okay, thank God. I'll take an ADC. That's the bullet there. No one wants to see my jungle. Trust me. It is my weakest role by far. And it might just be because I feel really stressed when I play jungle. Is that mid? Alright, which we're banning. Okay, well, I made the C again. And just for variety, I will not be playing Apollo again. So, what are we looking at? I'm bad at Hachiman, so I don't want to do a Hachiman. Someone just has a Neath. Bro, I can't play Neath. I can't play Neath after Smite 2's Neath. Because I'm gonna keep thinking that I'm putting down a weave on the ground when I'm using my 2, and I'm not. And it's gonna make me sad. Do you want me to be sad, Jordan? I can't do it. I might just do on her. I'm not gonna do on her. Damn, what am I gonna play against on her? I don't know what's even good against on her. Like, that's nothing. He just has that itch. He does everything. Stat. I don't know. I'm leaning towards Apollo again just because of what they're picking. Jing Wei, maybe? I respect that. The exact same with Loki and Fen. That makes sense. A Wheelix would be good. Bro, I'm not playing a Wheelix ADC. I can't do that. I'm bad enough at a Wheelix. Am I playing Neath? No. I couldn't do that. Maybe Artem? No. That's a horrible idea. Yeah, it's gonna be Jing Wei. I want to be safe. We have a weird comp. Speaking of, I saw someone ban Kukulkan earlier. Is Kukulkan actually considered a good mid at the moment? Hercules. I'm expecting this to be somewhat of a farm game for me. On her, Cerberus is such an aggressive lane that it might be... I feel like it is in their favor. It's a question for basic, your mid lane god pool is Poseidon. That's fair. I can relate to that. My mid lane god pool is Vulcan. That's about it. It's the only one I feel safe enough on. You had the right idea though, Beggars. Because I am gonna make sure that when on her jumps, or at least lands on me, I can get away. With a knock-up, I can dash out of the way. If I'm quick enough, I do have to be careful. He might impale me midair.
Don't you say? This will make their skin crawl. Slay it out there.
I just need my team to be happy. That's all I need. Yeah, I think Equinox is still something that you can probably build on Osiris and Bellona, but when I played Vamana, it felt awkward. I don't really recommend it on Vamana personally.
Sorry. Yes.
Yeah, Haste and Katana, Vamana definitely feels awkward without one of the other. Like, even Frostbound can feel somewhat lacking sometimes because there's just a lot of gods these days that have some kind of slow immune. Like, even for just a second, you will get out of range of the Vamana attacks and he can't follow you anymore. So it gets somewhat awkward when that happens. So I just generally prefer Hasten, not to mention it gives the attack speed, making it easier. Oh, it's a Hercules. Goddamn. Well, this is an aggressive lane if I've ever seen one. Hercules on her, huh? Well, I'm very glad I'm Jingwei now. Some good poke. I'm glad he missed. Jingwei's clearance is unironically really good, but at the same time so bad. It's so awkward. When the lane, especially like this, just splits up like, oh. Honor does not want to help with that thing. Oh, he's lagging out.
Leave me to the fight. Let's have some fun.
What's happening over here? Huh?
Where are you going?
Oh, we did overstep.
Defend me, comrades.
We should have expected that. We were there for way too long. It's almost surprising they didn't come sooner, to be honest.
Is that all? Leave me to the fight. Enemy spotted.
I'm quite a bit ahead of on her in XP, but they also haven't done their buffs yet.
Ward middle. Ward left. I put it here. Let's have some fun.
I was trying to juke it, or get out of range of it. That's unfortunate. Getting on her was good though. C1 PRY? I'm sure that... How do I even say that? I appreciate the raid, man. Welcome. So nicely paid. Thank you, Jordan. It was a bit rough. I don't think I could have avoided dying. I could have, but my pathing was a bit bad. I could have changed something there.
Retreat. Right lane. Right lane. Right lane. Enemies incoming.
Your right tower is under attack.
Go away on her. Do the buff, man. What are you going for me for? Oh well. Guess I'll go do my buffs. I hope they don't invade here, because they could. They might know Gib is somewhere else. I think I'm good though.
Enemy missing left.
Have a nice stream, man. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Still remember when I was a kid watching Model Penta. Hope this monster brings back more OGs. Oh. Yeah, that'd be cool. We'll see how many actually show up. I'm not sure if anyone else is still around from the old days, but it'll be cool, and I appreciate it, man. Okay, Hergesmet. I'll stick around without fighting. I do like the On Her vibes. He's being very aggressive, sometimes for no reason, and that spell's good for me. Yeah, he can get that. I'll dip in.
Now I'm ready. Are you?
I imagine that. Yeah, they could. Well done.
Enemy missing left. Enemy missing right. No contest.
Yeah. Shouldn't be too bad with this on her. But that could have been really bad. I don't think I took a bad fight necessarily in that case. Mostly being 2 levels up, I absolutely I had to take that fight. It would have been stupid not to. The second my creep showed up, he should have backed out. That's what I would have done at least. Because that's when I can start using them to block. Alright.
Wow. Doesn't it look like a thing of nightmares?
No. Looks like a rock. Might be giving up some of my wave here, but I want to get this before I'm back. Hey, Skitox, what's up, man? Been a while.
This will make their skin crawl.
I'll get a greedy sentry. I should be fit enough for that. Yeah. In case we want to do gold soon. Your dream is to see Spray back. I've seen Spray in stream sometimes. He usually seems like World of Warcraft and stuff. Oh, I'm not sure he's tried any Smite 2. I doubt it though. Yeah, I went for it.
Where are you going?
Bro. I don't know about this dive though. I missed my ult completely and that was bad, but I was not ready to dive. I should have gotten her though, or him. But that was, yeah, that was just not good. I don't know why we were diving the low level on her, who is no longer a low level. How come you're back in Smite? I mean, I've been back for like maybe 2 months, 3 months at this point. I just haven't really been streaming. And then I only kind of started doing a few casuals here and there. I kind of had like a long period of just kind of thinking maybe I should do a Smite game or something like that. But I've had those periods before, but usually I don't stick around. What was different this time is just probably the Smite 2 incoming kept me around.
Let's see if we can use the element of surprise. Leave me to the fighting. Enemy spotted. No contest.
They absolutely want to invade.
Let's have some fun. Leave me to the fight. Help the lane.
I wet myself with oil, of course.
I'll get that's unfortunate. On my way. Gank left leg. Swiftly now. Do not falter. Out of mana. They need me. Bigger.
I don't know about this though. Way too late on the gank. I was completely out of mana basically. I did miss my one again though. That's the main issue with Jingwei, is the unreliable ability damage. I need to step it up. I was so far ahead, and well, I'm not ahead anymore. Actually, no, my honor completely even now. So it's still not bad yet. But if we keep giving him kills, it will be bad. Like, on her had nothing. So. And while I still believe I can deal with him, I don't want to make it any worse than it already is in this matchup.
I'm going to set up a trap.
Of course they do.
Is that all?
I'm okay with this trade, Mr. Honor. But he does have a level on me now, which is not good. I'm doing my part by keeping him away. Because they could use him in right, I think.
Enemy missing left. Be careful, right. No contest. Now I'm ready. Are you? On my way. Ultimate is ready.
Now I don't mind fighting him again. while I have the advantage. My team's going ham over there, though.
Enemy missing left. Enemy missing left. I'll attack left lane.
Honor is definitely over there now, so I'm gonna chill and I'm gonna just take the tower.
Let's have some.
Me going there won't make any difference.
Congratulations, ladies and gents. We have killed a beast. The best way to destroy things. Set it on fire.
Kukulkan is missing, but
Time to send them back to hell.
I mean, honestly, that's worth. Well, maybe not worth, but at least we got something.
Let's see if we can use the elements.
Damn. So close.
Leave me to the fight. Sorry.
You'll be fine.
Let's have some fun. After that witch.
Bro. How?
Watch your feet. Where you going?
There is no way he got it with his two.
Leave me to the fight. Let's have some fun.
What a fucking mess. His two must do like to a full fire giant. There's no way that thing does more than like maybe 100 damage. Like unbelievable.
Thing of nightmares.
That is. Yeah. Okay. It's something. Hi, increase your viewers who stream. That doesn't sound good, buddy. Mr. Piss Poncho. I assume you're a bot. Are you a bot? Please respond. If you're a bot, I'm gonna have to do something about it. Jordan, are you not mod?
Is that all?
Do your job, Jordan. Actually, I'm not even sure you're a mod.
On my way.
I need to focus up here and group.
After that witch. Behind us. Retreat.
Damn, that was just a little bit closer. There would have been a knock up inside of that.
Where are you going? I will ward.
I feel like I'm not doing much this game.
Hello there. Nice one, hotshot.
If I could just fucking land my knock up, that'd be great.
After that witch. The best way to destroy things? Set it on fire. Need healing. Award for teleport. Leave me to the fighting.
Come, look into my eyes. Gaze. Follow me.
Okay. We need ward. Be right back. Attack middle lane. I hunt. Avenge me, comrades. Slay the beast. Enemy ultimate down.
Probably shouldn't have went back in, but I was thinking we could maybe get a kill. I'm definitely the most useless member on this team. But you know what? It's okay getting carried sometimes. I'll take it. Never seen a bot adding a streamer. I believe someone did it earlier as well. Let me see if I can scroll all the way up there. Yeah. It's the second time it happened. That was a bot earlier in the stream. That did the same thing. That one was just a bit more obvious than this one. But yeah, I'm not sure Jordan is here. I forgot how to. They changed the menu on like banning and timing out and all that stuff, so I can't find it. At least not while I'm in a game. So I need to look after, just so I know for next time. Because I can't rely on Chopsy and Jordan being here. Oh, it's just slash ban. Okay. Well, yeah, some names are easy enough to do that with, but some of them are, you know, different letters. So it's easier just if you can just right click.
Attack the gold fury. Leave me to the fighting. Is that all?
Man, I keep getting zoned by Kukulkan. Well, I definitely got carried. Not necessarily that I played bad, but I just didn't do anything. My team killed everything. I never really had a chance to be a part of the team fights because they kept killing everything. You're an IT guy, I got you. Thanks, you man. Thank you, man. Alright, let me see if I can take a look. Where is it? Let's see, Piss Poncho. There it is. I see. So they made... Oh, okay. They made the timer much more, I guess, easy. But, yeah. There we go. Ooh. And I guess I'll ban the other one while I'm at it. The one who was in the very beginning. Jordan, I don't assume you're here, because I think you would have answered otherwise, but you aren't a mod, are you? Can it check somewhere? Are you a mod? No, Jordan, you're not a mod. Well, now you are. I don't know why you weren't. Tropsy is also, so there's no reason for you also not to be. Now you can ban people. Choose your power well. Otherwise you might be the one banned in the end. Support? Oh no. I can support, but it's really not my strong suit. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Support's fun, yeah. But solo, man. This is why I don't want to rise in ranked, because now I'm gonna be bottom forever. Until I stop rising, and then maybe I'll get my solo back. Well, if I'm supporting, I'm not dealing with Osiris. He's gonna slow me to hell and kill me before I can even say I hate Osiris. I don't even know. I'm gonna probably just pick like Herc support and then going ham. Yeah, that makes sense. Herc support is one of the weird ones, because if you fall behind, he's so bad. He's unbelievably bad. Yeah, you can get a lucky like pull sometimes, but Herc is so easy to lock down if he falls behind. Because the one thing he has is that he's tanky. If you're even and ahead, great. If you're behind, you're a snack. You're lunch. I don't want to be lunch. I don't know who to pick though. I'm not exactly the biggest support player, but they're... Oh. Well, someone DC'd anyway. Now I'm definitely getting my role right. For sure. Also, what are these free rewards? For every ad watched? I'll pass. Maybe I'll do that when I'm not playing ranked. I'll skip on the ads for now. Thank you, though. If I had to pick a support or a warrior support, I don't know, I could do tier. Maybe Guan Yu. Guan Yu is also kind of rough. Like, same thing with Hercules. He's fine / really good if he gets ahead. but he's really, really, really bad if he falls behind. I don't play too many warriors as like a support. It would be kind of weird for me. Because I could do something like Nike. Nike should at least be decent bait, even if she falls behind with the ultimate. But no, I'll probably end up going for a Guardian anyway. Hey, Simstar, what's up, man? How you doing? Guan works? Yeah. Yeah, he could. Yeah, most of the solos that I usually play in as Guardians tend to be very aggressive and not great supports. Like Cthulhu. Cthulhu is just not a good support. Just gonna ignore that? Yeah. I mean, I look the same, Sim. I just have a beard. I'm the same guy underneath that, you know? My eyes up here, you know? So many OGs in here. It's been a while, Simstar. What are you up to these days? Actually, what happened to Bake Kojiro? He kind of came out and then... Did he get nerfed to the ground? You didn't age much, though? I mean, I'm still young. I'm not gonna change that much in 10 years. Like, at the launch tournament, I was 18. Now I'm 28, you know? I'm not gonna age that much. I'm still young. Trust me, I'm young. Yeah, I mean, I probably look younger now than I did at launch tournament, but I was also much bigger, you know? I was a big guy at the time. And then I lost a lot of weight when like, about the time when I joined up with Torpedo, I had lost a lot of weight. I think I lost 42 kilos, and now I'm like, I don't know, I'll probably gain like 20 again. So I'm not as big as before, but I have gained weight again. Seen how Cuvio looks now? No, I haven't. The only thing I saw last from Fred was that he got ripped as hell. That's the last thing I saw. But that's a while ago, so I don't know if that changed. Please give me solo. I don't want to support. I don't want to jungle. Worst case scenario, you can give me mid, but I'm still bad at mid. It has to be ADC or solo, otherwise I'm bad. Thank God. Solo and last pick, it's the perfect combo. Assuming... No, that's fine, that's good.
Select your god.
I recently started working out again, because I have gained a lot of weight by doing nothing. As it happens. And then I don't know what it's called in English. Let me figure that out real quick. Because I got like an injury that's going to take a while to heal, but it's not anything serious. Oh shit, I'm betting. Let's see. A heal spur, I guess. Pretty much it's the same thing. But yeah, a heal spur. Which is like a, you know, my heel is injured. So I do have to be careful not putting too much weight on my foot. And that shit apparently can take up to a year, maybe 2 years to heal, so guess we'll see. You're working and working. As long as you enjoy it, that's good. And fun seeing you too, man. Enjoy, have a nice night and all that. Thank you, Simstar. I appreciate it, man. And you too. Have a good one. I kind of slightly miss the mid-section banning. Does anyone else miss that? I do think the new system is better, so that you get a one ban each, and then nobody's gonna rage because someone banned the wrong thing, and there's too much pressure on one guy with the old system. But I kind of miss having just one ban in the middle. I thought that was a really cool idea. Bring back the OGs from Smite 2 releases. That would be funny. Not for a serious team though. I think we're all getting too old and we've gotten too rusty for Smite. But it could be fun for like a show match or something. Oh yeah. Oh, I was about to pick a hunter. Oof. That would have been something. What am I against? Fenrir? Kamosats? What's your thoughts on Gilgamesh? I actually haven't played him that much. I do want to, but right now he just doesn't fit the meta very well. That's my main thing. I also really love Arthur, but Arthur is also somewhat awkward unless you're meeting, I don't know, Bologna or something. Gilgamesh is something I want to practice. But I just haven't yet. The OGs would 100% win against the new kids. I wouldn't be so sure about that, man. Just beat them in a parking lot. So they never show up? Damn. Brutal. You like to play Gilgamesh like Bologna Cyrus build? That makes sense. I mean, he is pretty good in terms of auto-attacking. That makes sense. I think my main issue with Gilgamesh is just his laning phase. My game crashed. His laning phase is kind of awkward. Like, his wave clear isn't great. Like, it can be somewhat awkward if you're not pressuring them out. So... Well, I'm glad my game crashed now and not in the middle of the game at least, but that's still very awkward. Yeah, you box more than you clear. That's also the impression that I get from him. And I'm not sure if that's really my style. Bro, this might take such a long time to open. Goddamn. But yeah, I do have to play him a bit more and yeah, feel him up, see how I like him. To a certain extent, I feels like he just feels like a worse of a mana to me. Not that he is worse, but in terms of enjoyability for me. Does this work? No. Video capture, come on, buddy. Can you pick the right one? Oh. Game capture, please. Thank you. Oh, it wasn't just me. Damn, what happened in this server? I mean, it makes me feel better than it wasn't just me, but this kind of sucks as well. Yeah, what's going on with my skin? It's really bright for some reason in there. I think it's just... I think it was just in there. Like, it looks somewhat fine out here. But this also might just be a kind of a glitch game. Considering what's happening right now. Apparently I was not the only one who DC'd. At least 3 people DC'd. Do you prefer area gods or ability-based ones? It depends. I like ability-based ones for the most part, I think. It's probably what I enjoy the most. But I think if I had to choose like one or the other, it would have to be ability-based, but I do like a good hybrid, like Vamana. And Cerberus, for that matter. Like, Cerberus is obviously not really an auto-attack god, but he needs to auto-attack to build up his one. So in a sense, he kind of is. But not in the same way that you might think. Like the warriors. Man, that's unfortunate. I hope he comes back. He hasn't bought anything either. It's pretty rough.
An enemy has returned.
Yeah, I think my skin is slightly glitched. Like, he's extra shiny. Even in the shadow. But it's not too bad. I think this is the biggest thing for me with Smite 2. I can only imagine this being an engine problem, like why the servers sometimes do this, because it happens pretty often compared to, you know, other online games that I've played at least. So I hope this is something that won't be a problem in Smite 2. If it happens sometimes, sure. But Smite is probably the game that I've played where there's the most like disconnection issues. Which is unfortunate. Because I spent so much of my life playing it. That could also be it. Maybe just because I played the game so much it feels that way, but... If the Summoner comes back soon, we might still have a chance, but... Actually, I'm chilling here. It is Fenrir. Interesting. I'll focus on poking him out. That's fine. Works for me.
Attack! Attack! Okay. Be careful, right? Okay. Your middle tower is under attack.
Unfortunate. That stun would have been good.
Retreat! Your middle tower is
I will say I'm glad that it is Fenrir and not Kamazotz. I think both matchups are just fine for Cerberus, but Kamazotz has the sustain aspect. Unfortunate.
Enemy spotted. Be careful left. Okay.
I am indeed backing off. Yeah. Didn't mean to cancel my back there. Is he zoning? Damn. I lost like 3 or 4 creeps, I think. Heimdall is one of those guys. He's a loud person. Oh, thank God I still got that. Phew. Losing blue would have sucked.
Enemy ultimate down. Enemy ultimate down. Ultimate is down. Enemy spotted.
Retreat! Ultimate is down!
Be careful. Be careful.
I'm just gonna back, to be safe. I should not have backed. I need so little gold for this. That was stupid. But it's still greedy. He could have still killed me. With my HP, even diving would have been possible, but... I forgot that I need 1050 and not just 1k.
Enemy missing left. Get him, Chewie.
I'll just do that now. Even if I lose the totem. Getting this will help me a lot so I can actually box him.
That went well.
Yeah, me and Basic hadn't a see like this earlier. It just ruins the entire game if you don't win. I wouldn't say, at least in my case, it doesn't ruin the entire game. It just... It's so annoying to see. Because they're just going bananas over nothing. I don't get how you even enjoy playing the game yourself if you act like that.
How unfortunate.
This matchup really isn't that bad, I would say. It's just because Kamazat's stuck around and Susano is not able to back me up if I need it, so I'm just kind of staying back a bit. I will start fighting him when I get the chance to, but right now I'm chilling. No, I'm not surrendering just yet. Yeah.
Ultimate is ready!
If my team really wants to, we could surrender. If we don't lose MR, it doesn't really matter a whole lot to them anyway, I imagine, but I still think this could be winnable. It's really too soon to tell, but... I don't even know who that guy is. You have zero chance of getting that against me, dude. Jump? No? Okay. Cerberus feels straight up unfair to deal with when he hits about this level. If he lands a full like charge 1 on you, It's just... It feels like base damage that shouldn't exist. It's harder than anything else.
Your right tower is under attack.
It definitely depends. Some people are just very prone to tilting. Oh, good award.
Radio silence.
Susano's what, level 7? Yeah.
Thanks. Your left tower is under attack.
Yeah. They can surrender if they want to.
Thanks. Bye-bye!
I'm doing another one anyway, but that's unfortunate. Watch us lose MMR. Oh man, 5 minutes. Yeah, we definitely did we? Well, okay, I lost the one. It is what it is. How come we didn't lose MMR? It's because we had a DC. He wasn't in the game for the first like few minutes, which is also why he was so far behind the Kamazats. We had like 3+ people DCing in this one, so it's just a weird server. Yeah, I mean, my teammates were pretty sure that you weren't going to lose MMR for this, so I assume there is a system, but I don't know that system, so... I just realized I broke 2k at least. I'm getting closer. Starting from scratch is hard, guys. But my score is fine. It's not too bad. It's all thanks to Bellona and Cerberus. If you early surrender, candles MMR. That's why I was spamming for 6 10. Yeah. Can you do that in general, though? Can you always surrender pre-10 minutes? Feels kind of flawed. Because you could just lose really, really hard in the beginning and then just surrender. Oh, someone has to leave for 2 minutes? Okay. Oh, you win 2 rank games in a row and safe mode makes you win 0. You don't have the 1 games in your match history. Is that a thing? Does that happen? Yeah, I mean, this is my ranked history. I've done a lot of rank today. I usually don't play this much. Even just offline or off stream is what I wanted to say. Most of them haven't been long games. They're all like 20-ish minutes. Oh, never mind. Duration is over here. I was looking at the time. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. And then one really long, really, really boring game I had a Sol. I barely got to do anything, even though looking at the score, I was a part of a decent amount of kills, but that was such a boring game. Do you have the VOD of the stream today? Yeah, I do. It should. Like, it should already be a thing, right? You can just watch from when it began. You just go to videos and then it should be there. Otherwise, the full VOD should be available right after. Like, I've been thinking, should I make a YouTube VOD channel? Because I hate that the VODs disappear after 2 months. It feels kind of sad. So maybe I should somehow try and upload the VODs to a YouTube channel, so at least that they will be somewhere. I'll give it a I'll give it some thought. I'll write it down. Yeah, like an archive YouTube channel. Because now all you'll find is some clips, and some of them are incredibly cringe from when I got triggered by things. Which rarely happens these days. Big success on YouTube, you had a load of VOD with another penta. That would be funny. Unfortunately, no pentas in the Vamana games, but maybe. It's only a matter of time before it happens again, right? It's gotta happen at one point. Pentas are so rare these days, though. I only ever see them in like arena. Haven't not seen a conquest penta in such a long time. Yo, for the guys that actually follow on the competitive scene, has there been any pentas in recent years? Like, how long has it been, I guess, since a penta has happened in competitive? Because that's just gonna be so hard these days. People don't play the same way as they did back when I did. Got my penta. Yeah, I'll just use the same audio. People like that one. It's a very good question. Can't remember. Yeah. I imagine. I don't even blame the like. It's not. I'm not blaming the players for it either, because the game just functions different now. It's way more team oriented, and it's much harder to kill a full team, or at least getting. You know, you can still get lucky, but like people are just they just gotten way better at everything. It's hard to kill the full team these days, and especially getting the last hit on the same person. Yeah, I feel like it's more objective vision rather than focusing on killing one of the three guys. Yeah. Yeah, just the way people play is so different. Before, you would just focus on killing in the old days, because there weren't any real objectives to take outside of fire and gold, and you would only really do that once you won a big team fight. Also, what the hell am I playing? Is that Shiva? I've never played against Shiva before. I will just say this now, guys. What the fuck does Shiva do? I know roughly what Shiva does, but... No, I want variety. I'll do Cthulhu instead. Oh, Hu Yi? Oof. It's not the funniest thing to deal with as Cthulhu, that's for sure. Here you go, Hu Yi. I'm a target. Kill me. Yeah, one opponent gets free pass for Girlfriend Pyro. Girlfriend, yeah. Gold Fury. Kill their girlfriend. Yeah, it's true. People generally just go for baiting objectives these days, and it makes more sense. Like, you want the big, you know, chunk of gold rather than just getting a single kill. Like, what's a kill gonna give you? Like, a few hundred gold? It's not really a big deal. You want to get the objectives that pushes all the waves and gives you all these kinds of insane buffs. The game has just made itself way more objective oriented, which is not a bad thing, but it definitely lessens the amount of pentakills happening in high level play. Yeah, I can feel my ass getting sensitive. It's getting late. This will probably be my last game as well. Depending on how short it is, but I do need to get some food as well. And I don't want it to be too late for that. Well, I guess it's a Shiva support then. I can't say I know anything about Shiva. I know like what his abilities do roughly. Like the push in. He's got like the ring that pushes in. He's got the double dash. His ultimate where he can choose a few different things. What's the last ability? Right, the knock up. But I don't actually know, like, I don't know the details about him because I've never met him in like a high level play situation. Even if ranked isn't necessarily quote unquote high level, it's still probably the best high level I can see him outside of looking at like an actual competitive VOD or a video. Getting old isn't fun. Oh, you mean my eyes? Don't worry, that's been a problem for about 8 years. My eyes have been sensitive since forever, I feel like. I actually got these glasses back from... I don't know, they're probably like maybe 12 or 14 years old at this point. I actually forgot where I got them from. I think I got them associated with a sponsor. I don't think it was TSM though. It might have been before that. But I'm glad I have them, because I already had them when I needed them. Even though I didn't when I originally got them. Searcher, yeah. Searcher has pretty fast clear, doesn't he? I am debating whether I want to push the wave quick and give up my blue buff gold to the tower. See if I can get lane control. Might be able to anyway. Another small thing I hope that gets a bit easier with Smite 2. The camera on, you know, the bigger gods like Cthulhu. It's nice the trees remove themselves, but like a lot of the time, sometimes they don't. Sometimes you'll end up in a situation where you still can't see anything. These trees are not bad, but on the other side of the map, there are some trees that are pretty rough, that have a rough time removing themselves from your view. But I wonder how they're gonna tackle the camera. That's my too. I can't imagine Cthulhu is gonna be the last god of this size. But maybe he is. I think he might have given up his blue buff to the tower. Because he came from the middle of the lane. Ow. That still hit me. I'm dead. With my dash, I still thought I could get away, but I underestimated. The positioning of Searcher was good. He was ready for me. Didn't expect it. It's just the farm time for me, I guess. Not really much I can do now that he has a level on me. I also don't know this matchup at all. That's another thing. Searcher is still too recent for me to really know anything about him. Even though I have played him a bit. I'm familiar with what he does. I've played him a decent amount. I can't believe I got that. Definitely shouldn't have. It's a really good ball from Thor. I'm just gonna get this now. Screw it. I should be able to save up my like extra 700 gold for my item the next time back, but I guess I need protections as early as I can right now, because Ravana likes me. Isn't jump screens bigger? I'm not actually sure. It could be. I haven't played enough Yorm to really tell, but it definitely could be. Yeah, no, we're not getting him. I understand why Thor wants to try and gank Searcher, but I don't see any point in it. I don't. Sylvanas double kill. I'll just let him farm as he wants for now. Well, I guess I can back and get this. And I'll get a ward. Found him. It has been quite a while since I've been somewhat camped, so... It's not bad practice. Sometimes it happens and there's not much you can do about it, so I just gotta take it and chill. Ow. Should probably kill those things. Maybe I could have taken the cooldown buff while waiting, but... yeah. Still pretty risky. Actually, probably wouldn't even have been. I should have just done it. I wanted the wave. The big question, though, is Contagion or Breastplate? The cooldown would be so nice. But Contagion is just generally better. What is he building? Equinox. Okay, thank you, game. I'm so glad you could show it to me. Smite, what the fuck is this? Show me the items, man. Yeah, I can't even stop him from doing this. This is kind of the main issue with Guardians, is that your main source of damage is your abilities, so you can't stop them from doing stuff like this, because I don't have auto attacks or something more consistent to do damage with. So he's just kind of able to do whatever he wants. But my power will be in trying to rotate, I think. Bro. You are a shit little demon. Back home I go. This is the big question though. What do we do next? Bro, I can't see half the items. Smite, please. Guess I'll just TP. At least breastplate makes me able to box a bit better.
Mamma mia, not again! Two meatballs is better than one. Mwah!
We control the flow of information.
I'm not sure when they changed Cthulhu's 2, but I do like that they did it. It feels like the kind of good changes that they also add to Smite 2 with most of the gods. It just feels good. So, I like it. Yeah, it's gonna be tough for him to take that when he uses all his abilities at once. I'm gonna go for a bit of a stranger build here. I'm just gonna go both Contagion and Breastplate. Damn. Was that a rage quit? This has truly been one of the funniest games for me, huh? Been such a fun solo game. And with mid also having a rough time, I haven't been able to rotate. I might just have to give up my tower if I can. Or if there's a potential team fight going on where I could join. Me and Searcher are truly just having a great time over here. Yeah, I think Cthulhu's 2 feels great. It's also one of the reasons why I love him so much in solo at the moment. He just feels really good to play. I'm assuming he's gonna join me here, yeah. unsure why I thought this here, to be honest. I do apologize, guys, if this hasn't been a fun game for you to watch. It sure hasn't been very fun to play, I can tell you that much. I can't see what half of people are building. What? Oh, there it is. Maybe it's a loading problem. I suppose it could be a loading problem. It just seems strange. Oh, there goes my tower. I don't like Pridwen on Cthulhu, so I'm always unsure of what I'm supposed to build. I'm really not sure. Goddamn. Morgan damage, huh? She's also a god that I'm not very familiar with on a high level. But that was a good fight. It's all only gets interesting when we rotate team fights. Sure. I mean, it's always fun, at least in my head, dueling it out in like a 1v1 type of thing. It's kind of why I'm in love with solo. It's exactly that. But somehow I don't like duel. That's because the meta duel is so fucking weird. But yeah. I enjoy solo a lot, just for the 1v1 aspect of it. But solo is so very incredibly boring. If you end up falling behind, you have to sit on the tower for the rest of the game. It's also the fact that it's Surtur. Like, I have no chance. This is a matchup I am very unfamiliar with. It's gonna be my catchphrase saying that these days, but... I really do not know who wins this matchup. But it doesn't feel like it's in favor of Cthulhu. And that's just because Surtur is so insanely tanky. Combined with a small amount of sustain. There is certainly some action happening here. He's not dead, bro. I really thought Thor was gonna get him. Wait. Are the supports killing each other? What's happening? Oh, the Aegis bait. That was well played by Thor, though. It was a good try. Last item, guys. What do you think? What are we looking at? For now, I'll just get this. And then I will focus on getting 20 so I can finish my starter. But I'm really not sure what I should go for my last item.
An enemy has been slain.
I still have 200 gold. Is Shiva killing Thoth? I can't even fucking join in on that. Maybe I can. Looks like they're... Whew. Abyssal Stone. Mantle could also be good. Abyssal Stone. I don't even know what Abyssal Stone is. But you know what, guys? I think I have a more me idea. I think I'm gonna do my idea. But it's probably also the stupid idea. But that tends to be my thing, doing the stupid thing, so I think I'll do that. Just give me this before he comes over. He's gonna steal it from me. Thank you. Maybe I'll take a look at the item. See if it's something I can learn something new from. Like, right here. This is bad. This happens a lot. I can't see shit. Right here. That's what I was talking about earlier. Aw.
Defend left lane. I'll defend left lane.
I was going to defend, but the second time I've been walled off. Okay. My TP was a bit rough. I didn't expect them to chase that far down. So I just kind of ended up chasing them for so long, I might as well just went back to base. This is not good. Oh man. That's the thing, I'm not too sure on like her sound effects. I wasn't sure when she was ulting and when she wasn't. I wasn't sure if that was when I was supposed to be jerking. Morgan is tough. Like, she does so much damage. What? That was an amazing Aegis. Damn. Clapped. Very nice. They don't have a single ward. This is why TP is bad, guys. It's because people don't have wards. No one's on fire, bro. That almost cost us because no one's on fire. I can't believe my thing didn't kill him. But I think he aegis. What was that? I say that's just unfortunate. I really thought he was gonna die to that. Broke. He keeps walling me off, bro. It's 3 times Thor has walled me off now. Normally it's like, yeah, sure, alright. It happens. It's happening too much. Well, I didn't see Hu Yi behind us. Going damage is fine, but I need to go in with my team. I did not expect all this. Three, 5, 9. Why is Sylvanas top damage? Can we all talk about this? He's full damage? I don't know why I didn't realize, but why is Sylvanas full damage? I also realized. Oh wait, we don't have an ADC. It was Sylvanas ADC. Okay, I get it. I'm following along. Bro, I can't hide. Everyone can see me. Bro, I'm not getting anything off. I think I can defend. Probably. No, it's Huyi. I probably can't. But maybe. We don't have anyone for 25 seconds. This might be tough, guys. I just can't die. It's the main thing. I do keep underestimating my own hitbox. Or overestimating. No, underestimating. Sycamore? Sycamore? What's up, man? And I appreciate it. I'm glad people still remember the pentakill, even though it's been so long at this point. This game is so weird. They might be able to end here. I think Sylvanas has played really well, but the lack of an ADC at the moment is tough. We have a really rough time killing their tanks. Did Huyi solo fire? Is that what just happened? There's no way, right? Who else was there? Morgan, I guess? Oh my god, the damage. No one's killing the minions. Damn, yeah. Did someone DC? Man, that sucks if someone DC'd. That's just a really rough game. If we had an ADC, I don't think this would have been as bad as it was. Watch it live, you're falling apart when I see it. I appreciate it. Like, the pentakill does mean a lot to me. And, I mean, all of that happened at the launch tournament is, you know, the biggest reason why Vamana means a lot to me as a character, so. That's why I was sad when they reworked his visual design, even though I get it. He did look kind of creepy. A creepy baby. I just want to say that I'm super sorry for last night's behavior. I was neat and hella tilted. I'm sorry to go to new people. When I play solo, super sorry about that. It happens. I get it. I don't get mad at people when they tilt necessarily. I just try to remind you that, you know, there's people on the other side of the screen as well. It's important to think of. I get it. Tilting is very normal, but we just gotta control ourselves when it happens. Yeah, like Shiva was crazy. Like Shiva played super well. Like I haven't seen this god being played very, like, at all really. So it's interesting to see him in support dominating. Even though I will still say the lag of an ADC is the reason why he could even do that. Because we didn't have anyone who could burst him. We had Sylvanas ADC in this one, and he plays super well. So that's, like, props to him for playing really well. But he's essentially a mage. A mage isn't gonna kill a full tank. Not that quickly, unless you're Morgan, I guess, because that's a thing. Reminds me there was a major controversy in Smite Furious by a pro team found a bug that allowed to tank the FG without actually tanking the FG. Was it used in competitive play? I'll do one last, guys. I'm feeling it. I want to do one last. But I do have to keep my vows down a bit, because otherwise my neighbors might get mad. Time to go to work. Where are you from, Bengals? Yeah, or, well, if you're ahead, I'm not really sure where you are then. Japan? Yeah, the Doomer was kind of just like a last thing. Let me get some quick damage out. Because I felt like we needed it. So yeah, normally, if I thought about my build, I wouldn't go Doomorb. I just wasn't sure what else I was going to play or pick. Portugal, I see. Your night shift, I see. Fair enough. Well, enjoy your work. Stay safe and all that. Switzerland there. Yeah, I'm in Denmark, so we just passed midnight. Or we just hit midnight. So, it is bedtime for me as well. When is the next stream? I'm not sure. I don't want to limit myself to a specific schedule anymore, because I feel like every time I do that, I just burn out. But I will always tweet out when I stream, so feel free to hit me up there, or give me a follow there.
Pick your god.
Right. I'm getting Osiris out first thing. If I really could, or like had the energy for it, I would love to stream every day and have like a schedule. But yeah, every time I've tried to do that, it just never worked out. So I'm gonna try something different for once, and I will just stream when I feel like it instead. Because some days are pretty mentally challenging, so I will try not to burn myself out. I have no idea what to pick here. I'll do Vamana as the last game. Do you have a main activity IRL? Not really. I mean, if you can say gaming, but not really, no. Well, I try to work out when I can, but not really. I have a lot of free time. Free time is not the problem. It's mental issues that's the problem. I was about to go, but I want to see this game. If you need sleep, go sleep. My Vamana is rusty, to say the least. I did actually start out with Vamana this stream, and that was a horrible game. That was my warm-up game. That was terrible. But then I did Vamana again, and it went much better. At 5 p.m., fair enough. At least First Blood. It depends on what I'm against. If it's Wukong, I don't think that's gonna happen unless he really screws it up. I feel like Wukong someone has the early game. Like the pre-level 5 at least goes to Wukong in my head. Wukong just kind of has a better version of a -3 with the pole, or his 1. Because it's more secure, like it has a longer, or not a longer range, but like a wider hitbox, and it's much easier to hit. So he might hit me while I'm clearing the wave while I'm not hitting him. So he has the poke. I might have to give up the wave just for that. Mental problems are annoying as hell. If you can avoid them having them, even better. Yeah. I mean, this isn't really news. Like, I haven't been keeping it a secret anyway, but I do have an autism diagnosis. So I do, you know, I have my fair share of mental issues. So I try not to overdo it streaming, because even though streaming is it's a pretty chill activity, like I'm just playing games, talking to you guys, but it's still somewhat mentally draining, like having a conversation going and yeah, that stuff. So a Baba Yaga, haven't seen her. Generally, I say I'm pretty healthy mentally, but I do also have to be careful not to just overdo it. Worst case scenario, I'm gonna need one day where I don't do anything to just kind of like recharge, if that makes sense. And this Mana skin is my favorite. I prefer the old style. Me too. I also prefer the old style. The new one isn't bad either, though. I just don't really... I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of his face, the new face. If that... It's just preference, I guess. It's not like he was pretty before, necessarily, but... The new face just seems too smug. He's so smug in the new face. Old Vamana is just derpy. I prefer derpy over smug. Yeah. So, I haven't done this before, but I guess Cudgel is really good. So I guess I'll do Cudgel. Or Frostbound first. I'll give it a shot. See how I like it. I don't think... Are you still around? Basic. I assume not, but if you are, I have a question. Because I'm wondering. Basic, who's a friend and was in the chat earlier, who kind of gave me this build. I'm wondering if I'm still gonna run Hasten Katana. But I assume I'm not, considering I'm getting Frostbound first. So, I will simply assume that I am not going for it. I hope this game is going to be good, but also I hope it won't be too long, because I am pretty tired. It has been a long time since I've streamed this late. You're going Equinox? Nah. It seems that Equinox isn't that good on at least someone like Vamana. He benefits a bit better from some other items, like Frostbound. Yeah, this works. Yeah, I already have the Alpha Smite too. I played it a bit. I even streamed it as well. I promised that I wanted to. I was gonna stream it if I tried out Smite 2, and I did. So feel free to check out the VODs on that if you're interested. It was only this last weekend, so. If I got that auto, he would have been clapped.
Let us fight under my shade.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's gonna be hard to steal against Wukong without my 2. Yeah. That is unfortunate. It's gonna make my laning a bit rough now, with Wukong getting both blues. I can't spam my abilities. This sucks. 900. It's not too bad.
Enemy missing middle.
Excuse me, Susano. It is a problem because I lost minions for that, and we didn't really gain anything, brother. I'm absolutely just backing now. Wukong's gonna get everything in the lane, but I need to be ready for blue. Trying to be catching streams from now on. I would like to see on Smite 2. I appreciate it. I do understand that a lot of people want to see how I do in Smite 2 as well, but we'll see what happens. The same thing goes for now. Like, I won't be streaming every day, and I'm sure a lot of people will be very unsatisfied with how rarely I may end up stream, but yeah, as mentioned, I don't want to overdo anything, but I will try and do my best, because I know some people really want to see it. I'm also not just a Smite player anymore. I just love games in general. Like, I've been playing so many games.
Enemies incoming right. Enemy spotted. On my way.
Go, Frostbound. Alright, very good. You do, man. I appreciate it. But people that feel that can be patient and don't mind it, then yeah, it does help me and my mental states not to feel the extra pressure. Though I'll probably feel it anyway. It's kind of my thing, being stressed about everything. This is why I hate Wukong. Just... I mean, it's basically Vamana. They essentially do the same thing. Wukong just does it faster, and it's much harder to interrupt him. Alright. He ran out of mana, so that made it easier. Alright. I'll back. Actually, I won't. Let me get this thing. Wheelix. I hope she's not near. Otherwise, I'll keep my things, just in case. I could get used to a permanent blue buff.
Let's see if this fits.
Yeah, Frostbound is nice. It's a great beginner item. Which I'm glad that I know now. Which I didn't at the start of the stream.
A little warning would be nice.
Oh, that is so much damage. I did not expect that to kill it. Of course his one wins. Why wouldn't it? Fine. You win this time, Wukong. That did so much damage. I know his one does extra damage to jungle minions, but goddamn. I didn't expect it to basically do half the health. Or like 40%. Well, color me surprised. You learn something new every day. Nah, the old is nice, but especially the 2 for poke is incredibly good in lane. And even more so if you're against something that doesn't have self-heal. It's way more important, and it's way more useful on a general basis. It's more like you level something you know will be good, rather than something that is situationally good. Yeah, the ult is great, but I might not need it for the next who knows how long. Because I'm not just going to ult against Wukong. If anything, someone's going to gank me and I'll be ulting defensively, then I would rather just have my 2 be as high as possible and be a poke monster rather than hoping my ult helps me out. Or it's not really that good aggressive at the moment anyway. I need the attack speed to follow up on it as well. There's also that. Vamana's 2 is just incredibly powerful when it comes to poking, because you can't miss it. They have to be out of range. I didn't expect the knock-up to miss there. Not that I could have killed him anyway, but... Alright, I'm dipping.
Let us fight under my shade.
I'll do Thorns. I think I can keep up with our mage. Otherwise, I would generally go Blink. You missed it in range very much? I probably have a few times as well, to be honest. Let's just say we shouldn't. It's not an ability we should miss. But we will. He just jumped. Oh man. Oh, good.
On my way.
Like the Susano follow-ups? Yeah, he's playing well. He's doing great. I'll actually get an early upgrade here. I'll be ready to rotate when they need me. Have you tried to cast on mono? Couldn't get to normal cast on... Yeah, I get you. I thought about it, but no, for me it just made way more natural. Like, I've been playing for what, like 12 years, essentially, with, you know, breaks, some long breaks here and there, but my muscle memory is so stuck to being normal cast. Because instant cast did not exist for years when I played. So, it's too unnatural for me. There are very few amount of abilities that I decided I have to have this in instant cast to make it better. And one of those is Impale on her. So I have done that. But it's one of the few abilities I actually did that with. On Vamana, nah. I haven't felt the same on that. Damn. I probably could have stolen his blue if I realized he pulled it all the way out. That's his TP. Oh, Wukong. May you at some point change. Goddamn. What's the cooldown on that shit? Yeah, come on, Wheelix. Yeah, you get him, boys.
Umbrellas don't cover everything. A little warning would be nice.
I guess I'll take it.
What a small structure.
Damn, that's on me. I did not expect all of them to just be right there. I was gonna see if I could sneaky catch an Acne, but I was a bit deep there. I gave him a throws. Wait, why are we pausing? Okay, guess we're pausing. Yeah, everyone died. That's crazy. How's the first one feeling? It's good. I like it. But Wukong also isn't. He's not that good. So it's hard to tell compared to like I've met some pretty good solos today that have challenged me greatly. Wukong is not one of them. So, but it does feel good. I was gonna ask basic. I just assumed anyway, but I assume when you want Frostbound, you don't really want to go hastened either. But as a push, you still could. Next patch, Fafnir will be able to proc items with basics. So, like, if he pops his 2 on someone else, will that trigger whatever Fafnir has on? Or is it just on himself? Hasten is kind of just a bad item in general. Like, outside of the passive, it's kind of rough. So I get what you mean. I don't necessarily think it's useless on him, but it is an awkward item. Bro, why does it say surrender? Go away. Right now, I really want 20, so I can finish my starter. It makes such a big difference. Huh? What's with the pauses? What's happening? Alright. So is his ability damage, not basic damage, so his old autos, I see. So it's just the breath on the ultimate is what we're talking about. Essentially like a Yorm, basic. Oh. Yorm also? I see. That's fair. Wait, Yorm procs like normal auto attack based things? Like if you run Telkines, it's gonna. I assume it's not gonna proc every single hit, right? I'm not sure how I feel about all the ability progging items and stuff, but I guess it depends on which god it is, how it works. Is she blew up? It's not. Alright, that's fine. Maybe this is just me, but I feel like the shield and Vamana's ult should stay, even when the ult goes away. Would that be bad? Or like, would that be too big of a change? Or a buff? I just feel like it sucks that it just wastes away to nothingness. It's sad. Well done, team. I'm still really just trying to get 20 here. There we go.
Let's see if this fits me.
Good, finish that. Get that. Now I'm ready to fight. Let's see, who would be the easiest target? I'll probably have to go for Agni. Oh. Damn. Honor hurts. I got two of them really low, so this actually was pretty good. I should have had Agni there though, that was bad by me. Lord Lud, what's up, man?
A little warning would be nice.
I'm going for this on her. Never mind. I'm going for this acne. Because he's offered himself on the silver platter.
Chemistry is magic.
Oh, that's game. Alright, I guess I'll make my outro pretty quick. Because it's late. And I'm tired. Alright. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been a pleasure playing today. And I'm glad I got a bunch of ranked games in. So, yeah. I'll let you know next time I stream on Twitter, generally. Usually it's pretty spontaneous, but yeah, we'll see what happens. I expect it to be sometime during the week anyway, so thank you guys. And I'll see you next time. Bye.